Connection established. Greetings, Sen. To Forza Gaming with this Sen. It's freaking hot, ain't it? The weather is a doom. Again, as in the beginning of the summer. Should have switched actually to a different car, but apparently there is no point because there are some cars that we have to check out before even doing anything. As usual at the very beginning, the game has been even giving us some cars for no reason. Actually, for a reason, but like we didn't have to do anything about it. Just some collaborations they've been doing with the first one with Hola or something, and then with the Lego. I think it is with Lego. Then some cars that I've bought, but I didn't check out yet. So as usual. Just going to double check if anything is right. Yeah, very good. Okay. So first, auction house. I'm gonna flex a bit. I've sold some cars from before. I'm going to make music a bit quieter for myself and a bit louder for you. So that it is the same for you, but a bit quieter for me, perhaps. I think I've not been buying anything, yeah. There is no need for me anymore. I've only spent like, I had around 5 million and I've spent half of it for different modifications. And what I've managed to sell are some cars that we got the previous time or the time before the previous one. I think it's all the one that was this week. One by one. Alfa Romeo 4C, the car that was given for free during current festival playlist during autumn though, so at the beginning of this week, but I bought it kinda accidentally because I didn't know that. I managed to sell it for price even higher than it is on the auto show. So basically I kinda just returned my money. So I didn't lose anything, because considering that this thing is going to take some money from me as a tax, up to 15% or something, it's going to be around the same amount as I've spent. Maybe even just a bit more because I bought it with a discount. A Ghibli Maserati just for the same minimal price available, I think. That's the minimal price that could be even sold for. Still better than nothing. Escargot, one of the Forza editions that we got the previous time or the time before the previous one. 173,000, definitely much higher than the minimal. And not bad for it. And you already see the force slot, right? GTA Dragster Forza edition. Over 2 million credits. I didn't expect that. I don't know if this is a lucky case or it is not even enough, but apparently it is still quite in demand. That's why the game offered me to sell it for 375,000. I took it, I got super wheel spins, and then I sold it for like 6 times as much, I guess. Of course, with the tax and stuff, it's all almost 5 mil already. Then Nomad still didn't get sold. I'll just maybe gift it to somebody. And then these two, just duplicates. Same thing as with Alfa Romeo. Like, I just got these duplicates and I somehow managed, I don't know, I just put them on the minimal price because I didn't have any hopes that they would be sold. The only thing I did is, you see that I've put the custom liveries, community liveries that I'm using on these cars, so that they're just a bit, you know, they stand out a bit, but they are not, they're absolutely stock otherwise. People bought them for buyout price, which is higher than the auto show price. It's a super lucky case. This one I'll just have to put back. Through duplicates. And I'm already spoiling a bit of what we are going to check out today. But the rest of the duplicates that I have, I'm either not going to sell or not going to sell yet. Hello, Chucky. Welcome. Thank you for the coconut, I guess. These are all going to be quite limited, and maybe a bit later in the future I'm going to sell them, and they will be much more expensive. Some of them I've been buying as well because they've been extremely cheap, but I believe later on they will be not as cheap. That's it, yeah? Okay, I collected everything. Give us a account in the future. If there was a way, because the only way you can do is give to a random player. It can be a random player of category of returning players or new players, but not a particular player, unfortunately. I would, like, no issues would give you a car, seriously. Maybe there would be a way to make a giveaway, you know. But apparently I didn't see such an option. So I guess it is impossible. But I would definitely, at the very least, I would just give you all my duplicates. Even the most expensive ones. No problem at all. Since I can't do anything like that with the cars, I just try to sell them instead. I got recently added, and here are them. The very first Mustang that you see here, this one, is a car that I got gifted to just an hour ago. Somebody just gifted me this car, and this car I don't have. Like, this is not a duplicate, this is just a car that I don't have. It is not an exclusive car, so I could just buy it for the price that you see, for 80,000 or something. But this is the car that I didn't have. So I'm still grateful. Then, these two cars are apparently something related to Lego, however you accentuate it. They just give me these cars that I have them, these both are duplicates, but they give them instantly with those unique liveries, and I don't know now what I'm going to do with them. And where are those liveries? No. But maybe perhaps I'm just going to leave them as a thing without any modifications or something. Or maybe I will modify actually them. The only thing I'm kind of not really happy about is that they are going to be in duplicates menu here. So I have two pistas and I have two wipers. And kind of I'm not happy really about it. Going back to it. Delta S4 is a reward, I think, for a current festival playlist that we are going to complete today. I accidentally got it because I didn't check what tasks are there, and I just could for a couple of online races, and I kinda just got it collaterally. But I didn't do anything specific, so if you have time in the end of the stream, I can just do some online racing as a compensation for y'all that you didn't see it. Then Lamborghini Urus, this is something apparently connected to Halo stuff. I don't even have a way to right now to double check unless Google what was that, but it was another collaboration that they did, and they gave out this car for free. So this and this car, the three cars, they are for free, just were given through the mail, in-game mail. Then Audi RS e-tron we've been seeing a lot of times, and I finally just purchased it because now I can, and I don't have any other plans. Now I got most of the cars that I wanted to purchase as the first thing. And same for this drifting BMW. And so far, that's it. We will just drive each of them for a minute and collect their rewards if there are any, and check out what the cars are. And after that, we will go to the festival playlist stuff. I've completed editing. I've done a lot of videos in the last 2 weeks, and now I can return to making photos. And I've been already doing photos today, but not much, like maybe 20 to 30 photos. Okay, so this one's supposed to drift. Much more difficult, of course, to drift on real-wheel drive thing, but possible. And it looks quite interesting, as you see from the behind, because it has an open rear with, as they call it, RTX 7090 or something, because it looks like a huge GPU with vents, with fans. Interesting thing, but of course nobody's going to use it apparently without tuning, because fancy did. Literally, by the way, literally. There is a possibility that I will not have enough car mastery points, but we don't have a lot of cars so far, except we will get something from wheel spins. Lanza is just, yeah, looks like a normal router thing. I was not supposed to drift with it, I just lost kind of traction because I put too much belief in the grip of this car. We're at this little road, let's go. How is it day checking? While I'm doing this stupid stuff. Lancer Mark4, I think I have it, right? I'm supposed to have it. I don't! How come? Wait, let me collect the bonus and then buy the car and then instantly get into it. How did that happen that I still don't have this car? That's insane. I mean, it's a very nice car, generally speaking. Car engine or graphic card with extra steps take energy and need to maintain temperature. Well, yeah, but they don't calculate, they just put all the power into movement. This thing is going to be quite a rally worth thing, but I'm only questioning now why Mitsubishi. I thought that I have it. Oh, because this is a Avon 9 2006, and this one that we have is Evolution 8. That's the difference, I see. Well, they are not far away, to be honest, from each other visually. Alright. That's why I thought that I have it. Next, this gifted Mustang. Not really the car of my type, I guess. Because it's, even though I like Mustangs, I don't like these kind of old Mustangs. It's either going to be something like Charger style, Dodge Charger of 60s and same for Mustangs, or it's going to be something much more modern, starting from around 2010, you know. Everything that stands in between kinda doesn't really ring the bell for me. What did I get again? Car collection. They always give something for car collection. I already had 300 different cars or something, I think. Ooh, that one's supposed to be a very expensive one. Porsche. Everyone, sorry, I'm not really chatty. I need to get work done. Okay, Asha, thank you very much for the lurk. I hope your work gets completed pretty fast and easy. Your presence is appreciated. I so far get cars as much as I check them out. But question though, what is the cheapest car in your nation, in my nation? As if I know, we have a lot of aftermarket stuff, so it's not that easy to say, I guess, because it would probably be something like USSR times made Zhiguli or Zaporozhets that would be available to buy maybe for a few $100s. But you will have a lot of problems with such car, I believe. So this is the electric Audi. Actually, it looks quite sick. Quite simple, but quite sick. And it has a lot of power in it, come on, look. I think first gear exists just to limit the speed of the thing. My nation cheapest car starts at 8,000. Is this aftermarket?
You have arrived at your destination.
Actually, I didn't really want to go in this particular direction. So I'll go back. But it's kind of relaxing to drive something this quiet. A stock car.
You have arrived at your destination.
Is this hybrid? No, it's full electric, I think. That's why it's called T-Tron. Yeah, so here it doesn't have really any sound of it. Or more like it sounds like a little jet engine. Why gear then? That's a good question, to be honest, but we saw gears on some electric cars, for example, on that Super one. It also had like second gear. And if we check, is it going to start as good from the second gear? Not really. Yeah, it starts much better with the second gear, with the first gear, my bad. But I don't really know why. I don't think it's a hybrid. Maybe a good thing to check once. Okay, we can collect just experience from it. That's again understandable, I guess. Maybe it has some kind of engine structure that, despite it being electric, it still has two gears so that they would make sense. Probably depends on how the engine was and the transmission was designed so that it delivers more performance, perhaps in a way similar to how actual gears on non-electric cars work. Okay, Urus we had though. Urus we already tested, we know about it. It's just literally a duplicate but with this unique livery, which I want to preserve. I'll just have to probably find what I can and what I cannot do with it so that it stays with me. Is it saved or something? Maybe I can get rid of the car without getting rid of the livery. Do Japanese cars sell well in European Union? The point stands that Ukraine currently is not in the European Union. So that's not really correct for me probably to answer. But if you're asking about Ukraine in particular, we have a lot of Japanese cars here. I've seen Hyundais, I've seen Toyotas, I've seen Subaru sometimes, just sometimes, Mazdas. What else? Let me check here by the country so that I don't forget anything. Country, Japan. Yeah, Mitsubishi's a lot with the Lancers 9 and 10 and other stuff. Then Nissan sometimes. But yeah, they exist there. Oh my god, it's all Nissan, wait. Okay, about Mazda I've already told. That soon I don't think. So... I don't remember. Told about Toyota. Honda is kinda... It exists though, it exists, but not really as much as Hyundai, but Hyundai is Korean though. So that was my bad. It's all Toyota. Toyota, Subaru, all the same thing. But yeah, there are a lot of them here. How much do they cost in your country as if you want to buy them? I'm not sure, to be honest. Like, I haven't really been checking out recently. A rough estimate. If I were to say, it would be probably around... somewhere to aim at, I don't know, let's say 20k? That depends on the car very much though. It just may be about standards, maybe they are cheaper cars, but like, we are not psychologically look at the direction, so actually, yeah, it's the answer actually probably doesn't really provide anything because it's very subjective and can be outdated. Don't remember the last time I've been looking at it. So what is this? I collect experience and I go for the next. We have these three. Okay, three left. I probably will not be driving them because we already know them and we have been driving them in stock. I'll just check out a bit of them. But it doesn't really look much like a Liga stuff, to be honest. Kind of something actually that I would use as a decal, okay. It's not that bad. Because the actual think of how Liga looks. Lego cars and Hot Wheel cars sometimes they actually don't really they're not really to my taste. So very skeptical. But these are fine. They don't give anything in experience though. But this one, oh, it's 1 million credits in price. I think it's going to be fine. It will give at least something to us. Not, I think, prototype like here. A very long car. Prototypes are really uncontrollable. Yeah, you see, I kind of high accelerate and kind of sometimes throws me to the sides. But it can reach crazy speeds. Please stop. I didn't touch the wall though. Perfect parking. Did you cut a little bit cold? Your way seems rough than usually. I am just probably very relaxed today. But otherwise I think it's fine. Thank you very much though for your care. I think it's nothing unusual. I'm just I don't know. Maybe tired a bit. Though it was actually weekend that I didn't do anything, to be honest, much. But it's really hot. I like the color pattern. Money only. On the Porsche? Kind of, yes. Generally not bad actually, and it fits the thing. Yeah. I agree with you. I think now I don't have anything. I think you've been talking about this one, yeah. I only have now wheel spins and we can go to the playlist. I'll see if wheel spins will give me anything that will be worth to check out. So my voice is kind of full, you say rough, maybe a bit lower than usual today. Do you like it when it is usually higher, or do you like it this way? This way is a bit more, you know, ASMR style. When I usually have this type of voice perhaps in the morning, it's kind of, you know, low tone. But I'm actually just trying to relax and have a bit of fun perhaps. Low effort, I guess. We're not getting anything at all, they're just giving me little bits of money. Very little bits of money, nothing new at all. Alright. It shows here 11 level on top of this car, 3/7, so like 777, but here it shows 776. Why, game? Can you please be normal? Not just for fun, take this Super 1.4. The same thing about the electric car, by the way, it has 2 gears, excluding reverse gear. And I still also didn't tune this one yet. I didn't tune anything, but once I start doing photos about them and need to do already multiple countries of photos, I will then tune and livery most of the cars and then do photos with them again. Where did this come from? Why did they get another level? I didn't do anything. Did I? I didn't. Okay. It's not like it matters. Of course, of course. Okay, festival playlist. Weekly challenge is something I'll do on my own. Photo challenge. Take a photo of any classic sports car at Hirosaki Castle. Hirosaki Castle. Oh, I know where it is. Okay, I know where it is. Hirosaki Castle is by map. Apparently, by photo, it is this thing, yeah? Yeah, Hirosaki Castle, as you see, is probably taken somewhere from perhaps here. Maybe there is a bridge somewhere here. But it doesn't really matter that much, we just need to be somewhere probably in this circle. We can go there by this card and change to... What do they want us to take? Classic sports car. I can filter by classic sports car and check if I have anything upgraded enough. No. I mean, I'm not using tunes that are not really purist. Anything else that you can complete by the way? Follow the clue photo to discover treasure. The treasure is... They will not show us, of course. I don't know what is this thing in the background of the photo. I see this for the first time. It doesn't look like it is in mountains. There is a house. I don't know, I see this thing for the first time. But on the background there are some red thingies on the ground that kinda look like a zone or something, perhaps speed zone. Very interesting, need to pay attention to such stuff. So you see this one also has two gears. Now imagine the second gear goes on 200 something kilometers per hour.
In 100 meters, turn left.
242. Then I switch and it instantly starts to accelerate. Oh, okay. You don't really want to hit this thing. And this thing as well, okay. Should just brake. I'm still hitting it, okay. Insane torque it is, yes indeed. And also, by the way, pay attention to this. If I didn't destroy it yet. There were these little yellow thingies that also were on this photo. As if it is kind of somewhere here nearby. Can it be? But it's not really seen yet because it's too... I think it's too early, right? It's only the dawn. Yeah, you see how much power there is.
400 meters.
It also
turn
brakes
right.
quite well as for a stock car, you know.
Turn right.
And also what is interesting, the sound when you switch the gear doesn't really change, it only goes higher. So the engine itself doesn't really change the way it like moves and provides power, you know, but when we switch gears, apparently the way this power gets delivered to the transmission changes to the wheels. Oh? Do I have this car? I think I have it. No, I don't. And another car, you know. Just collect whatever there is.
Turn left.
This one is much more normal, it's a B class in stock. Usually buggies don't really have a lot of handling. And yeah, this one doesn't seem to have a lot of handling.
Recalculating.
But when you turn, it actually turns a lot, as if it has actually a lot of handling, but perhaps it is because we're not going at very high speed.
In 200
Like,
meters. Turn right.
I probably am going to show here so I can...
Turn right. In 200 meters. Turn right.
I think you can just, since I'm using such a car, to not use the road and
Safe to do so.
do something like this. So drift zones have these blue flags. If there's a way for us to find, I can go up there, can't go up there. Maybe I can go sideways. That's quite a challenge. Let me turn, let me turn, let me turn, let me turn. And then go like this. It kinda turns itself nose up anyways. Yeah, you see? I don't do this. It doesn't have the power.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
No. Why though? Is it rear-wheel drive? Ah, I see then. Yeah, no. You don't use rear-wheel drive for
400
this.
meters. Turn right.
This is the worst decision that you can make. Let me now show you what a buggy is supposed to be. Rally monsters, no. Unlimited buggies. Now let's take something really similar, but that is not stock. And see how it handles the situation. Now this one is all-wheel drive. I can force it to go up even like this.
Turn right.
It's only A class, it's not like it is an S class something. It's just all-wheel drive and a bit more power in the wheels, and that's how it goes.
Turn left. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, powerful wheel drive, yes, in
100 meters,
like
turn right.
literally it's. I think I have this one. I'm supposed to have this one. Yes, I have it. But 35% off, come on, very good deal though. All-wheel drive is so meta in this game, almost for everything. Real-wheel drive is only Purist Drift or something for drag, perhaps, sometimes. But all the issues that you have with the traction, you will have them. Handling also. For some, though, for some levels,
Recalculating route.
for C group, for example, front or forward or front wheel drive, right? Yeah, front wheel drive is also doing really good because it provides extra handling. Okay, now I can actually go to the road, maybe, and drive a bit as a sane person, perhaps. With buggies it is actually much easier to just drift than turn, so I just use a bit of e-brake here in order to get to the turn, because their turn as a thing that doesn't really work. It doesn't really work. Only 2.4, and that's the thing for most of the buggies.
In 400 meters, turn right.
They just don't turn. You need to put an e-brake to force them into the position, and they use their power they have in their wheels for them to start moving in the direction that you want.
Recalculating route.
The way you have to drive them is very different. We will have a lot of fires. Unless we hit something, which is a possibility.
In 100 meters, turn right.
We're almost there. And I jump and it's going to be there. Let's go, I already see it. Okay, so the road is here. How do we get on the bridge? I don't know where I'm supposed to take a photo there. Everywhere actually, right? Can I just
Arrived at your destination.
get into the place? I can just use this one. Drone mode, I think I don't need anything particular. You see there are 4 more players here doing the same thing, I think. I'm kind of here, I can just do photo wherever I want. It's apparently because they've been putting a lot of these snow sculptures here, as you see. I can just do this. Yes, but photograph of any classic sports car. Yeah, I just need to change the photo, the classic sport car, the car. Something like we have Miko Mazda. There is actually a spot that can have a Forza Edition car that I still didn't get. I can buy it. And it teleported me, but I think it is fine, right? Where is the castle? Here, it actually was taken from here, you see? Let's go. Then I get something photography. Oh yeah, because I got the castle photo, right? Yeah, CC. They gave me a bit of credits for that. Good, good, good. Now, going for treasure hunt would be one of the best things, but where do I find this? Wait, clicking is not really what makes it easier, so the building is fine, the background is kind of as is somewhere on low levels. And what is this thing? The big thingy with the smile, I have no idea. A lot of... It's a Hokubu region though, we have a hint. Hokubu region is somewhere here, right? Yeah. And it looks like it is somewhere from this place. This place, yes, and the background is like these. So let's go there. There is a statue, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, but I have never seen this statue before. Which is the thing that's the most interesting so far. I'm gonna take something like... I have no idea, okay. Take this Porsche. Near a ski resort?
100 meters.
I don't think this is the thingies that are related to ski resorts, especially in the region. Because we are talking about this region. It doesn't really have anything like that, but it is something that has a lot of, you know, flat land and fields that looks like this. So I'm going to go there and check out. And then maybe we'll probably just see the statue and figure out what to do next.
In 400 meters, turn sharp right.
I think ski resort is placed in a different area to the right side of the map. I'm kind of driving nicely today.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
What's the car that is sold there? Subaru BRZ. We have it. Maybe not the nicest driving, but clean enough. Well, yeah, it was.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Distant shop. Instead of speedrunning the tasks, I decided to just enjoy the game, driving around with, especially having some kind of purpose or the goal to drive around.
400 meters, turn left.
It's kind of relaxing.
Turn left.
OBT, thank you for the lurk.
Turn left.
Near Hillside Station. We already can kinda try to check out places around and see.
In 400 meters, turn right.
So you see these fields, they kind of remind me of the photo, but not these, more like to the right. Can I trim? Yes, okay.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Yeah, see these with the bridge there, but probably somewhere behind the bridge.
Turn
And apparently not to the left, but to the right, but I'll just collect the checkpoint and then we'll see. Can see already. So yeah, and so like, I see the vision. We can get on the bridge. And check out from there. Arians still in this region. We're going to leave it like that. I will go this way, do a circle here and then go here, because I think it's somewhere here on the bottom part of this region. Right? Yeah, I can go like this. There, how'd you get there? Instead of just driving directly, I guess. Ruling Mini EV, do I have it? I don't. But this is so bad. Though it is quite fast. Okay, let's then try to pattern match. Though they don't really give a lot of background, unfortunately. So let's drive then somewhere there. I mean, come on, look, this is the entire region. We have a lot of forests here. But on the background of the photo it is field. Maybe it was actually somewhere here. And I skipped it. Well, Gav apparently wants to return there. Because it's supposed to be fields.
400 meters. Turn left.
This car is unexpectedly fast.
Turn left.
Open the photo again, okay. We're particularly talking about, as you see, there are mountains on the background, but before them there is a lot of kind of almost field-like land with some trees. And the sculpture that we see also kinda resembles the crops collection. So it's not like we are somewhere in the middle of forests, and considering again the region, so it's not somewhere here. Let me just try to write everything except seasonal. It's not somewhere here. It's not somewhere near the seashore as well. It's somewhere around here where we have a lot of fields, and can be actually somewhere there, and we just drove past it. So we checked here. There are one of two. Near racetrack, you think? Like here. We're driving there. Kind of, eventually. But also, since we are going to go here for a bit, maybe I should actually try to return here, do this, you know, drive around here and then go back. I can do this. So we don't have to return, but we can do everything in one go.
Turn right.
Oh, it can't go faster than 174 kilometers per hour, by the way.
Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, wait. Wait. It is here. Look. There it is.
Recalculating route.
Let's go. So I was actually correct from the very beginning, just kinda skipped it. If you look closely, there are red colored checkpoints. There they are. But we didn't see them for some reason, kind of.
In 100 meters, turn right.
Yeah, they are to the entrance, so this thing should have seen them.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
They are not really seen from this perspective, though, as you see while you're driving here, they are not that visible. I expected them to be a bit bigger, you know? Okay. And now what? 3 challenges, 2 championships, trial, hide and seek, stunt party, by the way. We have a stunt party right now available, right? Why does it not show me? Stunt party. We have 5 minutes. Oh, there. We don't have much time, but actually I can pick something really fast. I have a favorite car, you know, and drive there in 5 minutes, I believe. You can play Gear Aggressor in future, you know, you're good at this. Just a suggestion. It's an interesting idea, though it was not free, I think. And whatever is not free takes me a long time to consider if it's worth it or not. But it would be funny when I was looking at the stream that Zara with Lulu had on GeoGuessr.
In 400 meters,
It was fun.
turn right.
Oh my god. Just checked the chat for a bit and I immediately got distracted. Okay, this one is now much faster than all the previous one that we get, so we have to be both fast and careful. It's 12 kilometers in 4 minutes. I need to get us there fast. Shortcut. I just didn't want to deal with traffic. Unfortunately, I don't think we really manage. Considering how many turns are here. You know what, I'll just teleport because it is... Yeah, we have only 2 minutes left. I wouldn't manage. It's too much distance there and too many turns. Just let me pick something suitable for wreckage. It probably would be fun to take Subaru again. Minute 30, okay, let's go. And also change the horn to this from Walla just because Walla horn is not really usable as a common horn, but police siren kinda sounds like a horn a bit. Okay, you need to complete it and that's it. It's going to be easy, just need to be done. Wreckage is curious as you can destination. Let's go then. Let's go. Link skills. It gives you both a bonus? What? How is it? Oh no! Oh shit! No, actually, okay, I said it. Abominable. So the destruction is now 3 plus wreckage, so it's actually a really easy way to farm points here. Okay, 3 kilometers from here. Oh shit.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I lost my points though. I can't brake. Shit. It's such a massive thing for grand music, yeah. I saw this first. I also heard the
Turn left.
offered for me to make such. Oh no. But I kinda see them as two islands, so it's not my type of content, perhaps. Oh, we need to destroy the 1, 2. Let's go. Stunt parties are amazing, just I think enough absolute fun. Almost no skill required, and even if you are doing very badly, your team is going to carry, because it's very easy to carry.
Turn
A
around
couple
when it is safe to do so.
A couple of people can do this in 10 minutes if they are good enough. And we have a team of 12, I think?
Turn left.
Yeah, I think it was 12.
In 400 meters, turn right.
And it's just fun to drive with them here. Come on. Wreckage skills. Do we have anything here to wreckage except a couple of trees? Yeah, we have. Oh. The zone is quite big, so of course. Am I going to jump? Reverse, 360. Let's go. The thing is, you always have to interrupt your wreckage with something else, with a jump, with a drift, with anything, so that it kinda resets, because you're only doing one thing, eventually it just stops counting. This looks like a prison. Oh, I don't want to drop there. Can you get up there? What do you mean it's solid? Every bush can give you a wreckage. Not even a tree, just a little bush. Oh no. What is this place? I remember it actually from the time we were doing this trailblazer that is through the entire map. Are we almost done? It's 30 more left, I think. 20 more left. 13. And we can stop here. That's just how easy it is. Festival playlist. By the way, oh yeah, 1972 Mazda Cosmos 110S Series 2. 500 playlist points and you get it. Historic effort, I got an achievement. So what is the car? It's definitely not what I'm going to use, I think, unless it is some kind of meta, because visually it's not really my type of thing, though it looks kinda cute, you know? Funny thing. Yeah, very cute looking, interesting. I got jump scared by this boss just now. You can make a Metal Gear Solid shirt meme when you said... What do you mean it's solid? It was here. I think at a particular moment it just kinda... Oh. So it's that easy. It's that easy, yeah. I wonder if there are rewards for this? No, this car is definitely not given anything. And it is very cheap as a thing. But this is the only thing you can get. So, and there are no other history rewards. Nothing for 1000 points. Maybe they can give something there, or they will announce it later. I don't know, because I would like to. But yeah. So far I've been completing absolutely everything, and I want to keep it this way because it's not really that difficult. It's hide and seek, it is the trial as usual. Let's start with something chill and then go to multiplayer. With something that is clothes, so let's move here perhaps. It's a Trailblazer, so let's pick a car that's going to be very useful for Trailblazer, which is going to be... Oh wait, there are usually requirements. A, modern sport cars. Ooh. So it's A, modern sports cars. I was talking about Subaru BRZ. Let me just take it. I'll drive there and then do the Trailblazer immediately once we get there. The body kit is cool, and I have an UMA there. But since I haven't been really playing Uma Musume, I won't probably tell which one it is. I only know a couple. Probably the most memeable ones. And I don't know which one this is. If Pirate was here, we'll probably tell. Kitasha Black, maybe she's actually called like that, right? Kitashan Black. Kitasan Black. Kitasan. I don't know. I avoided the accident just now. But generally, very nice looking car.
400 meters.
And livery as well.
Turn left.
We actually did a little bump there. I think I have a setting against cosmetic damage, so because we've been doing photos.
In 400 meters. Turn left. Turn left. 400 meters, turn left.
What the hell? I'm not really following all the rules, but I think nobody's doing that. I just want to kind of avoid road accidents, so far that's all.
In 400 meters, turn sharp left.
Since it's kinda the only thing that game punishes you for.
Turn sharp left.
Crashing into decorative stuff. It's not really that
Turn sharp
bad
right.
and painful.
Turn sharp right.
Just don't hit a wall and don't hit a car. And follow the road. For the eye on drugs, yeah, I mean sometimes it just kinda feels like there has been a player that bumped the NPC a lot and they have been misplaced. And then when you get closer to them, they suddenly start teleporting back to the position where they are supposed to be.
Round when it is safe to do so.
But you can't really predict it, and so for you it just kinda teleports
Turn left.
almost randomly. We'll have to do off-roading with this one. I mean, generally I like off-roading. Rally is such a good, cool thing, you know, to do. And to look at. Definitely not a sport car though. It's supposed to be a designated rally car for that, but what we can do. Actually, this one is very controllable because it's all-wheel drive yet again. Otherwise I would already probably spin out a couple of times. Okay, can we do the thing? So Trailblazer, this one particular, wants me to go... have 42 seconds left. I remember this Trailblazer is going to be painful. I'd like to just avoid the stumps. They even reset my points progress. Okay, it was enough, it was enough. Let's go and instantly, while we are here, complete this thing. It's the same, A modern sport cars. Achieve 1 minute and 3 seconds. We can do that on the same car, but I prefer to change it just for, you know, modern sports cars. So that's been maybe probably interesting to watch. I don't know if you have any preferences. I'll pick this one kind of randomly, to be honest. I like them all. Modifying, like I'm tuning and putting liveries in many cars just because I like sometimes to watch what players have been doing with all this. What exists there. Maybe there is a car that I don't really like that much, but there is somewhere a livery that that is so cool that I don't care anymore if I like the car, and I just want to use this livery.
400 meters, turn sharp left.
Oh, too fast, but actually good, okay.
Turn sharp left.
Okay, getting ready right from here. Let's go.
Destination.
Handling is not that good, but bearable for A-class actually is quite fine. It doesn't break though. You have to pre-brake a lot for it to work. It will be enough to complete the challenge, I believe. It was 1 minute and 3 seconds, right? And I'm there under a minute. Right? Yeah. Now the closest one is, we have 2 championships and we have these. Let's just go for the closest one. What is used there? See retro sport cars. Oh man. Do I have anything funny but not stock? How about Lotus? It was also there in options. Friendly neighborhood pistol. Look, this car is actually quite a phenomenon because it is actually... I think I switched the build, never mind, I've been retuning some cars yesterday, so it's not real drive yet, but it was. It feels very smooth, and I don't know why, but this particular car feels absolutely smooth as hell. Handling is good. It accelerates really carefully but fast.
In 400 meters.
And even when it was on real drive transmission, drivetrain,
Turn right.
it still was very controllable. But I think this one is a bit better. It was better by metrics, by measurements, so I chose it now. I think it was a reward somewhere, I don't know. Apparently it is one that you cannot really buy. I like the car. I'm curious about what things though. What is Lotus car famous for? I think as any other brand of race cars, plus one of their Lotuses has been, I think,
In 400 meters.
one of the
Turn
fastest cars of its time in 2005 or something.
Turn right.
Maybe that's what made them well known. Even it was even in Need for Speed Most Wanted. I didn't really like that car back then because it's kinda, from behind it looked a bit ugly to me. I'm going to say yes, it is because very subjective opinion. But it kind of was like that. But no, newer versions are much better, design-wise. Everything else kinda didn't really matter to me previously when I was playing games back when.
You have arrived at your destination.
Word Gallardo Spider. Yeah, okay. Let's go. We have 3 cars that we can use then. Let's go with RX-7, then go for SVX, and then Silica. I think SVX is the one that wasn't really tuned before, but is tuned now. We are, by the way, playing with the unbeatable level of bots. We will see how it goes. Maybe it's bearable enough for me to actually play with it. If I'm using the car that is tuned well, right? As you see, I'm already in the 3rd place just because it accelerates very good and launches. Because these bots are unbeatable not because they are very skilled, but just because their cars are a bit better. This is how it works in this game in terms of difficulty. That's why when a very good car as well, it's kind of what kind of balances us, and then it just goes to the AI. This is the highest level of difficulty, and I think they did the wrong thing. People that really want to challenge themselves but not go into online racing. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I think we lost one bot. I think we lost 2 bots. They dropped off the thing because it is a very slippery road, you know. Someone's still really close. There is traffic here as well. This turn is always very dangerous because you can fall off the bridge. Then it's kind of a straight line at this point. Yeah, they kind of made bots very easy, like too easy. There is no challenge at all. It's unbeatable. It's unbeatable level, difficulty level of bots. And I don't really use any helpers except launch control and ABS, just because, yeah, this is something that I can't really control with keyboard. If I'm going to remove ABS, then my braking will be always on wheel lock, and it's going to be 2 times worse, and I'll always going to be, I don't know, spinning out and under braking. Because I can't really control the thing.
Okay, Sensei. What do you want to do?
Complete the championship.
Okay, Sensei. I have set your route to the nearest street race.
Okay, 7 kilometers from here, let's go. Right on this car, I don't see why not.
Turn right. Turn right. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
So they're put. What car series have you seen? What do you mean? Like, what are we talking about right now? About movie cars, about IRL cars, about what? Because I would like to answer, but I don't really get the question. It is 1990 car, and to be honest, pretty nice. Car series, show, movie, and animated, and no Fast and Furious. Ah, like this. I've seen a trilogy of cars. And I've seen a bit of Taxi. In my childhood, I've been also watching a dubbed version of some educational cars cartoon. But that is, it's kind of, I don't know, probably not really no name, but I would probably be very struggling to find it right now. And probably the suit. Oh, there is this one transporter or something, but it has an entire series of it, and I think I've only seen something when I had time when it was on TV. So like basically I just know about it, and I kinda saw just a bit of it, you know. Kinda I know about its existence.
In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, no, bro, I'm C-class, I'm not that fast. It doesn't turn. Yeah, Transporter I have also seen. Have you seen the movie named Speed? Oh yeah, this one. It is, but it is about, yeah, I think I seen it on TV, so I probably didn't see it completely, but I seen some part of it, probably the second half. Yes, I see, but I know about it, and I think there are multiple parts, something about the car, something about the train, right? Also interesting thing. It's about them being stuck on something that doesn't really have working brakes, that they're broken, and they're supposed to do something, or when they have a bump there, and if the transport goes below a particular speed, then it's going to explode or something. I hope I'm not really spoiling it. I think it's the idea of an entire movie. I don't really remember anything that was there in details anyways, that's why I think it's not a spoiler. It's a DeLorean in front of us. Well, maybe not really in front of us anymore. Bots are too easy. Yeah, I have seen the movie, those moving over. Like, yeah, you or maybe somebody who is lurking. So I just make sure that I'm not really spoiling anything, because I think it's the entire selling point of the movie, that the plot of it, the, you know, introduction to it is that there is this situation where they can't really stop for this or that reason. I don't know what they did to bots. I swear it is the highest bots difficulty we have. And this is the second car already, and I believe that it's going to be the same way with the third car. I don't know what they did to bots, but they should not have done this, because the entire point of difficulty is kinda lost now. You always have a decision. Just if you can't do unbeatable level, just go with something else. It's not that deep. Not a movie, so a new movie. So yeah. Yeah, I guess. I have no idea where it was from. I just, you know, sometimes back in the days, few years before and before that, there were some times when I was like, I have not been really watching TV, but there is like, you know, okay, this movie is going to be aired on the TV at this time, and I'm like, oh, okay, if I have time, I'm going to, you know, kind of go there and check it out for what I can. This is also how I figured one of the most interesting for me movies. I don't know, it's maybe actually a very bad movie, I have no idea, I'm not a critic, I just like the concept of it, that's why I like it. It was about, one was about time machine, and one was about time. The entire concept of it, because it's kind of scientific, yeah, at least a bit. Oh, it's very, you know, sci-fi style thing, or alternative universe thing. It is interesting to me, and this is how I discovered these two movies. Speed Racer. Oh, Speed Racer, I don't know. Okay, we're doing good so far then. Alright, we need to complete it then and go to the
Sensei, I have set your route to the nearest street race.
second one or something. Yeah. Let's try it then.
In 200 meters, turn left.
I like the thing, the movie as a thing, but I kinda...
In 400 meters, turn right.
My life has always been so dynamic that I haven't been really finding time for it. But at some time I started watching anime and I liked it and I've been spending some time doing it. But then I kind of stopped. Because it was sometimes for me much more interesting and engaging to play a game than watch a movie, because a game sometimes is a movie, but you are the part of it. So you kind of can change stuff, have some influence.
Turn sharp right.
Speed Racer was an anime series from Japan. Oh, I skipped a turn.
Calculating route.
It was quite famous at the time. Speed Racer, Speed Racer. I heard something like that, but I think I don't know about it, or if I Google, maybe. I'm going to go out to drive and check it out. I've heard about it, but I didn't. Yeah, I didn't watch it. No, I have no idea what it's about. Okay, Anna, give me the control, please. But you know what else? I've seen. There is a movie called an animated movie called Turbo, about snail that kinda drank a bit of nitro fuel and started racing with the real cars on Indianapolis. Was a snail, yeah. Because I think we can consider this a racing thing.
You have arrived at your destination.
Such a nostalgic. Was it that far ago? I think the first time when I saw it was like 10 years ago, perhaps. Okay, Celica is actually a meta car, but it kinda has a bad punch because it's front wheel drive and it can't really, pull it that good, but after that, the speed is amazing. Oh, okay, aggressive bots now. Okay, the moment we see a straight line exit, instantly gain the speed. Okay, careful here, it goes a very sharp turn to the right. I'm just checking if bots are overshooting or not, because a lot of players actually overshoot there because they don't really expect the turn to be so sharp. Front wheel drive car, by the way. Well, our generation will be the only one to witness the Pro Power car in our lifetime until we take over the rest of car market. I don't really believe it's going to be like that in the nearest like 50 years, that it's going to completely take over. Well, okay, actually 20 years, okay. And then these cars will still be used for another couple of decades, so maybe they will get out of, there is a possibility that they may get out of the not car market, but general usage in like 50 years. That's what I meant initially. Terrible handling high speeds. So it's like few more generations. But I don't mind EV stuff as long as it is safe enough. The one that is now produced recently is actually quite good. But it has to be high quality, and it has to be infrastructure has to be ready for that. For example, in Ukraine, even though there are already some electric cars, we still don't have that much of charging stations. And Europe, I think, also doesn't have that much. Like they have, but it's still widespreading, and it will take a lot of time, like probably a couple of decades, until it's going to be actually as easy to get there as a petrol anywhere. And Pakistan off-road actually is on a championship.
Okay,
I would like.
Sensei. I have set your route to the cross-country race event.
Is it a thing, yeah? Oh no, it's a trial for it. There is the race. Let's go with the danger sign first. I'll just pick something better. Actually, why not just take the car that they gave us? It's the Spider, so it's actually a convertible car, yeah. I don't like them, come on. But okay, let's do the thing. Let's do the things. Let's see, since we can. Let's collect whatever it is given us, yeah. And then give Lancia Stradale as well. We will check it out. Have some build spins. Modern sport cars A-class, actually, you know what, now we're going to instantly get what we need there. Lamborghini actually fits the description, but it is not tuned, of course, so not that fast. This one looks like a really retro car thingy. It's a new car, definitely. So it is again, yeah, A-class. Classic sports cars, right? Wait, what do you mean? No cars available? Oh, not classic, but modern sports cars maybe. We have some here allowed. We have 1, 2 that we didn't check out, 3, 4. Go with the Supra. No car available. I was picking the wrong class. I think I was picking retro class, retro sports cars or something, or classic sports cars, and it needs modern sports cars. And I don't have the classic sports cars of A class available yet. Supra may be overrated, but it is beautiful. No way. Oh, I dodged that. And gears. But this is the last gear that we have. The spoiler is massive. Now I kinda scratched that car. But spoiler is for downforce, for the grip, so that we can turn better. Incident happened here again. I'm more than sure that this is some player just bumped everyone on their way. Listen to that one American Bass Boosted music. A lot of, but like seriously, a lot of countries actually use left-handed.
400 meters, turn right.
Driving, right?
Turn right.
I think India also does so.
Turn right.
I've been looking on a map and I think India was there.
400 meters, turn right.
And there are a lot of people living there, so it's actually quite widespread.
Turn right.
Yes, absolutely good. Thank you for the clarification that I don't mess up. Some countries in Africa there are, Britain is there, Australia is there, so isn't it kind of rude to... Oh no, I accidentally pressed this button. To kind of laugh of it.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I can also laugh at Imperial measurement system. Because it is times more difficult than metric and for no reason. And it would make much more sense than a left and right-handed thing.
You have arrived at your destination.
I didn't even check. How much do we need? 305 meters. Oh no. Interesting. Okay, now I'm going to teleport back there and check something else. We need something for speed. This Supra apparently is not built for speed at all, that's why it doesn't really get the thing. This A-class, modern sports cars. Six 6.4, 7.9. These two, but Roadster has better acceleration. Let's go with the Vivian car. Nice paint job out of the crash, yes. It was completely all in those holes and scratches. This is a Vivian car, by the way. This is one of those that I've been photographing today. It's actually one of the first ones that I've got, but I didn't tune it before. Now I tuned it and then I saw this, and it's actually the most popular livery for this particular car. And yeah, it is good. It is good. It looks good. I mean, I have cars with liveries with the Yuan here. It's Subaru Supercar WRX STI something, and some other ones. And I think I have a Ferrari. Oof, yeah, it's much better. I have a Vivian Ferrari, just don't know. Let me show you. It's even looking more clean. Yeah, it's a Stradale one. Look at this one. It doesn't need to have a lot of colors. It just has to be looking beautiful. Then I don't care there's anime, but look. It's completely monochrome except just a bit of purple on her eyes and elemental clothes. Not even hair. It's very sporty, very clean, and yet it's a Vivian thing. I need to go there. It's an S2 class, yeah, it's supposed to be a really powerful thing. Hell yeah, it's fast. Oh, it's too fast. Okay. No, I've hit it. I don't want this to happen. Let's dodge it like this and get back on the road
when it
and
is safe to do so.
drive a bit more nicely, perhaps.
In 400 meters, turn right.
A very good proper design. Yeah, I like these thingies. So as I say, I don't care if there is anime. To be honest, if there was no Rivian, I would still probably choose this design. Because it generally looks good.
400 meters.
Very often I pick some replicas, not just because I've seen them somewhere, but because the designers already been working hard on this replica, on these like IRL cars liveries, and they look very cool. Funny to note actually that when I was only starting the game, I didn't really know this map much, but now I kind of can get the general idea of where whatever it is taking place by photo or anything. Can instantly find the castle that the task is talking about. Again, kinda guess where is photo been taken. Or how a particular spot looks. If I look at the map. Though I haven't been really trying to memorize it on purpose.
In 400 meters, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right. In 200 meters, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, there it is. Right? It is, yeah, it is. It's Truck Toys thing for AlphaGolia that I have already. But it gives points, so I don't really have much options. Okay, let's see. Let's see what I can do. It's an S1 thingy. I have this Corvette then. I have a Viper. I have a Mustang. A Lotus. 3 Porsches. Do you have a preference? We can do 3 different cars, but only those that are actually, you know, any car. But I would better play something that is tuned so that it has exactly 800, because all the rest they are usually real-wheel drive is going to be suffering, and it's going to be much more difficult to beat unbeatable boats with them. I think I've not been using this Corvette for some time. And I also updated its livery, and I've been doing photos of this car as well today. It's going to be fast, it's going to be difficult, okay. Oh, okay. Not aggressively though. Both are now much more careful. Well, yeah, anyways, maybe we can try something that is stock. Then maybe it's not going to be that easy. This car doesn't really have a lot of handling, but it has some speed, I guess. We almost got the bot that is the last one. They're only in the second lap and we're already keeping up with them on our third lap. Good. Alright, let's try to, I don't know, make it more difficult for me then. If game can do that,
Okay, Sensei. What do you want to do now?
then we should be able to do that
Okay,
manually.
Sensei. I have set your route to the road race event.
Nice driving on a Corvette, let's go. I managed so far. 12 kilometers of nice driving on a Corvette. I generally like the design of modern Corvettes very much. Those like Stinger. They're supposed to be kind of Corvette Stinger, right? Yeah, this Stingray. Stingray. And don't have any other ones. Camaros are also good. And oh yeah, and I had like seriously, this is also so annoying. Give me a second of invulnerability since you don't stop NPCs, then just don't make me crash into them the moment I get out of the menu. This is insane. There was an E-ray, yeah. I don't think this is an electric though. Is that just a normal curve? Dodged. Careful here, okay.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Oh no, got distracted. What have I expected though, moving inverse to traffic? Disobeying how it is supposed to work. It's always better to just be somewhere in the middle, because then you can fit in between two lines of traffic, and even if there are cars in both ways, you can just
Turn right.
thread the needle.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
I'm dodging so good. Well, not this one, okay, but the previous one was insanely good.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Ah, it was so good. Until it wasn't.
Arrived at your destination.
Okay, let's try to make it difficult. Then let's pick something like... something that's not supposed to be there. Or more like... something just that hasn't been really paid attention to, like this Camaro. A good car, but it's stock. Very beautiful. Definition of muscle car. Under level 3 all-wheel drive. They are blocking me for the second time in 10 seconds. The handling of the Camaro is very good though. Insanely good handling. Can I check? No, I can't. What is the number for handling in here? Oh yeah. There is no need for bumping me though. Is this that one electric Hyundai? Yeah, I think it is. Also an interesting car that I will probably buy a bit later. Because it's this one EV car with the design of a modernized car of 80s or 90s. Very, very, very good idea for a design. Much more people would build. More, you know, favorable towards EV cars. If they were looking better, if they were designed better visually. A little reminder, this is a stock car. This is a stock Camaro and I'm driving with unbeatable bots. I think I even need to double check it myself because it looks so stupid, like I don't know what is going on. There, somewhere there. I don't even believe my own words anymore, I wanted to check it after the race. Because yes, okay, you can be kinda rough with bots, you can push them and so to get the position, but if I'm already having such a difference in time between them, around 10 seconds apparently. Weird, isn't it? In it, they say so, right? In the latest time, in it. The language gets simplified more and more. I'll hydrate while we have a bit of time.
Okay, Sensei. I have set your route to the road race event.
Settings, difficulty, unbeatable. Almost all supports off except anti-lock-on. ABS, basically. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's drive there, then pick something like it. GTR, I don't know.
200 meters. Turn left.
Can I carefully drift into this? Yeah, that counts.
In 200 meters. Turn left. In 100 meters. Turn left. In 200 meters. Turn left. Turn left.
Didn't expect this one here, okay. Why sometimes they move towards you? This bot was definitely moving in the direction that I've been going. As if in particular to catch me. Instead of just stopping or dodging or whatever. Evil Forza. Not as far away. Also, what is interesting, my bad, they don't really have trucks here. Like, I'm not talking about them as a team. I would not really like to drive them. Maybe for fun though, to have a couple of. We have an Onimog truck there, I think. Kind of just a very big car. But I'm talking about NPCs. Don't they have trucks in Japan? Or they just don't want to add them to Forza?
Turn right.
Because IRL there would be a lot of trucks, I think.
Turn right.
Doesn't really have enough power to really drift.
You've arrived at your destination.
Okay, then what else can I take as a... I can take a super one. That's going to be hilarious. They have supercars, I have an A1 to race with them. Your bet, is it going to be as easy as everything else? Hello, Lulu, welcome. How was your day? How is your weekend going so far? Actually, it kind of barely started for you, right? It's already even for me. How is it? It's... As they say nowadays, it's freaking hot in it. We have constant 30-35 degrees again. Kind of as it in the beginning of the year it was. And that kind of makes me a bit dizzy and tired without reason. I've done a bit of photos and I didn't do anything particular otherwise. I've touched some grass, but not really. And that's my day, I guess. A bit of self-maintenance, nothing special. I've been told the afternoon here too, it's like summer 74 degrees here, take care of yourself. It's fine, it's fine. Thank you very much. What I was about? Kind of like not in a hurry, I think, anymore with anything. Don't really have to edit so far or anything. So just did a bit of photos, but I understand that I have around 90 cars now to photo, so it's going to be a few hundred photos to be done. I hope I can manage this in terms of 1 week, and meanwhile be already implementing some kinda improvements, I guess, updates. When it's too hot, it's easy to get low blood pressure. Maybe that makes sense here. I've been told that I have a kinda rough voice today. Maybe it's connected. It's just kinda, in my understanding, it's a bit lower. Because I'm kind of... I arrived to the stream today really chill, you know? And they done something with bots. It's the highest difficulty of the bots, and I'm using cars that I've never been using before and they are stock. So it should be difficult In fact, it is too easy. Like, too easy. You do sound a bit lower energy today, might be because of the heat, yeah. I think so. It's kind of energy draining. For no reason, when I say so, it means like more of didn't do anything, didn't exhaust myself in particular for it to be like that. So it shouldn't be like that. I think I completed everything. They give me Alfa Romeo that I have, right? Let me check duplicates. Yeah, another duplicate. Don't even know what to do with them anymore. I'm trying to sell them, but they're cheap as hell. So, no, almost no point. Sometimes the heat can be so much that you already don't feel good without even doing anything. Probably, like, actually our body kind of just fights back by trying to regulate the temperature, and that's why it gets tired. Though we think we don't do anything, but actually our body is working quite hard to maintain the way, you know. We can do a hide and seek, then we can do the trial, and then we have some time to just do a bit of online racing. The rest I'll complete on my own. It's not really that interesting for you to watch, perhaps. We've been doing hide and seek only like 2 or 3 times so far, and we've been the seekers all the time. Please take care of yourself. Thank you, Asha, for the Swiss heart. It's hilarious. Wait, so what did I do? I can't do anything, by the way. My network is good, but I can't press escape. Is it going to matchmake me or something? Because I can't press anything. I can't go to escape press and doesn't really do anything. It was the first card I found. I mean, it's the card that's supposed to be about, yeah, taking care of your house, so it kind of is just very funny. We already mentioned that once, it kind of looks like a Swiss flag, but card shaped. That's why I called it Swiss heart, and it was funny. And the level of humor. Oh, I'm the seeker. Okay, let's pick a cool car. How about Sterato? Blue Sterato. We haven't been here. Okay, so we need to find hiders. There is either 1 or 2 of them. And once we are close to them, we should be near them, like really near them, and ping them. Let's go. We can also pump them. Oh my god. Very good, very nice. Oh, those are Sakuras, that's why I can't really destroy them. We see kind of a detector on the bottom. We should use it to find the hider. Fish. Reverse. Improvise 360. They are trying to be in the furthest corner of the map available, I guess. We're close now. They are somewhere here to the left of me. I think, yeah, our teammate also knows where they are. Oh no, oh no. Is it on the highway? Apparently not. Oof. They are quite good at running away. I'm very close. Or no? Yeah, they're somewhere in this tunnel, running away in front of us. No, there are so many NPCs, can't really do anything about it. I see them, I see them, I see them. I don't see them anymore. There they are. Oh no. I hope our teammates ping them or something because I'm slowed down. Yeah, I see them running away. How did our teammates lose them? They're up there. They have been pinned, but they also running away to the finish line. We can't do anything about it. Bump them! We won? I don't know how. We've been close enough. They almost escaped. I don't know how this works. Maybe we were close for a good enough of amount of time they didn't manage to. Then it was very, very close because I actually thought that they escaped, but then I saw the secret win and I was confused. It was very close then. Then the remaining one is a trial. Our most favorite mod, but also unbeatable bots are very, very, very easy now. So I got another Uber, so we have 3. Yep. They should give an option to just get a bit of money instead of the car. What am I supposed to do with all the... There's so much traffic, so much traffic. The traffic that appears in front of your face, because they kind of just appear in 50 meters in front of you. So if you see nobody and you look back and then you look forward, there is somebody in your face already. Plus. I want this car, by the way, but it's probably will spin only and I didn't get it yet. This one has a extremely good handling though. Maybe it's a good car if it's modified. Tuned, built, whatever. Cool. How long are we supposed to wait for other players, I wonder? I can do the spins for now. Since we have them. I'm not going to get anything anyways. Just little bits of money. I don't know. Okay, I accept it. Gamba. Okay, give me something. Something that is not money and not clothes, please. And not horns. 5,000, the worst thing that could be there. Okay. Join in. Let's go. I don't know what cars they want there, but it was apparently about buggies and I thought, yeah, I can take whatever I want from here. And that would be probably BRZ, because the best thing that we have here so far. In trial, we would probably like to take meta so that we don't have any issues with bots. So, are we going to have teammates that are going to ruin our game, or are we going to actually have some best teammates of the year that are going to win and also to bump all the NPCs in the rear, I don't know, and just dominate without being aggressive to their own teammate? I'm going to let our teammate pass here. Oh no, I'm losing speed because of this. Is a cross-country event. Yeah, they're trying to push bots off, but not me though, please. Yeah, we're doing quite good. We have already 2 teammates, B and the person in the second place. And we are moving somewhere there as well. Right? Right. Definitely. Thank you very much, bro. That was very smart of you. There is the teammate of the year award for you. Though I have already kept up with them and I am very close to them. But it was kind of stupid. Like, you don't get anything. If you don't get anything if you overtake a teammate. No money, no glory, no rating, no, nothing. This one is actually nice. They could bump me, they didn't. Maybe it was an accident, but... You know, I would prefer to believe it was an accident. Okay, we have 1 victory. I mean, boss is super easy now, like super easy. Maybe that's why they actually did so with the trial, but I mean, if it's so bad, then just pick another difficulty for the trial for boss, but leave the difficulties as they are, because now unbeatable difficulty is kind of a joke. Like... Maybe they're still going to provide some updates to it in the future. So it makes a bit more sense, who knows. Alright. City's Rumble is going to be more difficult. Because there is going to be a lot of bumping. What? I got teleported to left a bit for some reason as if I hit something. Apparently not only me. Okay, teammates, easy. We only need to bump bots, okay? No, I don't think really that bots are going to easily skip a checkpoint here. I think I made this one, yeah, let's go. I eliminated one bot. I can eliminate another one. Eliminated 2 bots. So it's 1/3 of the entire enemy team. Turning first pngtuber though. I mean... It's a legitimate strat. And now I can then just try to get a position higher for myself. It's like the final van spot, for example, that is in front of me right now, though it is in front of me since it skipped checkpoint. It has the last place right now. Okay. Some checkpoints here are not really skippable, so... I'm sorry, teammate, if I did something bad. I'm just a little driver on a big car. We only have two bots in front of ourselves. But this is the last lap. We only have 2 laps here, which is strange because usually we have 3. Theoretically, I can also eliminate this one bot in front of me. But I don't know yet how, and I don't really have that much time. All the checkpoints in front of us are now kinda... you can't really skip them, because they are surrounded by walls. But I can do this. If I'm lucky enough, I can even overtake that one bot in front, but I don't think so, because I'm too far away to do this. That's an interesting way for me to enter the corner. Kind of a trick shot. Okay. This is not a win, this is annihilation at this point. Which is still fine as long as we win. Let's go. We can do a bit of online racing now. Because it still was one of the tasks, but I kind of accidentally completed it on my own. Yeah, it's good. We lost one teammate during the process. Kinda.
Okay, Sensei, what's next?
What's next? Let's... Oh, I got a Ferrari. And I got what? Oh, and I got another Ferrari. How interesting. Oh, I got a Ferrari. Oh, I got another Ferrari. Oh, I'm going to get another Ferrari. Once we complete this stuff here, it's 11 points. And it's 11 points missing, yeah. So once I complete all the dailies and weeklies here, I'm going to get the car. It's probably going to be later on. Oh, it's just another Ferrari, yeah. I mean, both are duplicates. Go to duplicates. This Ferrari is a duplicate, this Ferrari is a duplicate, this Ferrari is a duplicate. These 2 Lambos are duplicates as well. I have 3 Uruses now. I kinda, I don't know. I want everything to be in order in my workspace, in my garage, in my whatever, so they kinda don't really fit in my picture at all. I'll just throw myself into Horizon Racing and see what we get. I'll just pick some kind of random car, but the one that is tuned, of course. It's a B road racing. Okay. I have a Yaris now. Oh no, it's for rally. Impreza for rally. Integra. I checked this recently, I think. Ford for rally. Miata street tires. Let's go Miata racing. Cute car racing. Where are you going, bud? Are you on a limousine or something? Wait for me. Limousines are not allowed to go this fast. Stop right there. Mission failed. I think it is creepy enough for B class. I don't know anything else. Don't remember myself really driving much in Miata, so. Okay, it's bad. Although, actually, it's kinda just average. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. It kind of was my apex. Oh no. I mean, we're not doing bad. We're not doing perfect, but we are doing... okay. We are doing just good. We are kinda just keeping up with them. really like handling. But this particular turn is not that difficult, it's just differently about the handling of the car, and we all like handling. So we lose some time there. Ford Mustang is very... Oh, it was Chevy Camaro. But they're kind of drag-oriented cars or something, so that they are very fast on a straight line. For like kinda no reason. Even when tuned. Alright, there are more straight lines here. I'm going to be destroyed. I don't think Miata is fast enough to comprehend this. It's going to be painful, but maybe it's going to be fun. We don't care about win. Victory. It's about how fun it is going to be. Actually, we launched quite good. Oh yeah, you seen Camaro just... And there is another thing. No. We are slowed down. Well, also my position because of that. Because the car doesn't turn at all. Almost last place. But we have some goal now. I thought they were going to push me off, but I was wrong, and I'm happy about that. Why? But okay, yeah. I kind of was on their way. I got a little boost. No, okay, that's definitely rude, bro. Oh no, it's so bad. So bad. Okay, we have speed now. Let's see if they are going to bump me or not. No? I'll bump myself. Twice. Nah. They didn't have enough time. It was close. We have 0.03 seconds difference. And that's was all. Okay. A dirt racing, kind of rally, yeah. Let's go with something that I haven't been trying. This Porsche, I think. I don't remember trying it. I remember I would trying this per show, but not this. Let's go. Since everything has some kind of a meta tune, though a car by itself, even if it has a meta tune, is not the best 90% of the time, but at least it's not, it's bearable. It's going to be not dramatically bad. So it is enough to have a fun competition, even if not take a serious position there. I don't know. I'm kind of I have this clip maker mindset right now. It is so much better to have a very interesting moment or a clip as that one when we are finishing very close to the finish line together, with the difference of particles of a second, or having a cool overtake. It's so much more interesting than just being on the front all the time. But somebody is just using a meta car that's just times faster, Like this one, you see instantly they have so much more speed. But they're doing really poorly on turns though. I'm doing good on turns, so the more turns we're going to get, I bump them, I give them boosts. The more turns there are going to be, the easier it is going to be for me to get my position over them. Why? How did this bus not get any penalty for that hit out the wall? I don't know. But I'm kind of very cautious next to them because they have bumped me a couple of times so far. Yeah, they are losing traction. That was not mandatory, I gotta say, to bump me like that. Don't you dare. I'm going to read after the race, okay? Just letting you know. Because unfortunately, Mom, I cannot pause this game. Kind of greeted here, not the best decision, but... Oh, they lost a lot of traction there. Yeah, we're going to win this like that. Actually. The moment I overtook that field mark, it became much easier. This car sounds like the cross bike from GTA San Andreas. Oh, it was some time, I don't even remember how it was. So interesting, by the way, that this Volkswagen Type 2 was doing so well. Like, we actually, the three of us were almost all the time the leaders, being kinda next to each other there. 1-2 seconds difference. Now that you said it. We're going to have 2 more races like that, so we're going to enjoy the sound a bit more. We can do this championship and then 1 more and then we're pop. Do I have some time to hydrate? Can we please not have any copyright, please? I've turned the music off in the game, I swear. Alright. I mean, rally Porsche. Quite a good thing. We are starting quite slowly, no? Actually, manageable. Careful, 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 the opponent behind me. Oh, they're bumping each other there. Unsight alloy is very aggressive, okay, remember that? Yeah. I saw. I don't know who was the initiator of the conflict, but they are now both very aggressive. The one in the orange, they were from before and they didn't really bump me, so I think that's not them, but that one's alloy opponent that started the thing to get this first position, and on they lost a couple of them. I need to now fight for my first position with the filmer. I don't know how else to call this Volkswagen boss. I just want to call him Team Filmer because of Car's character. I think I'm going to stick to that naming. Because for a lot of people it's going to be understandable enough. I don't know what is the percentage of people who know enough about Forza Horizon but don't know who Filmer is. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. back. I hope we are back. I've been having 3,000 dropped frames in one go. And this is around... how much? $50... 440... I don't know. 45 seconds. Thank you, BT. I don't know even for how long have you been listening to me. Like, I mean, what was the moment where I kinda got cut off? But in game, it wasn't visible at all. It only the stream. Maybe it's not about the network. Maybe it's about the streaming. And the third race now. It's the... how I would call it, a turbine. Turbine circuit. Because we have this piece of road here that is a turbine. This alloy is actually using some nasty tricks. I wanted to do something with them, but they just got kind of clipped through me. No, the Sakura. It's indestructible, but you do not know really that it is Sakura, because in the winter it kinda looks like any other tree. Now I have to recover my position from the very low. Oh my god. Guys, why don't you just normally race? What the hell are you doing even? Okay, so it's a 6 seconds difference. What is the chance that I can actually recover? At least I need to get third position. It's going to be enough, I think, to win the championship. I just need to overtake these two. One done. This Porsche is a very good car so far. More seconds difference, I don't believe. Yeah, I don't believe it's very real too. Actually, we're quite close to them already. 3 seconds. Even if it's real, it's going to be extremely difficult. I'm going to answer you, Asha. Just once we are done here. Oh, oh, they hit the Sakura. Oh no, oh well. Are you saying that I'm going to win this now just because I won Filmer? I didn't read the question yet. It was something about Sakura. I'm just going to predict what you have asked and answer it. Sakura is the only tree in this entire game that is indestructible. So all the other trees you can smash through. Sakura, no. And regardless of the season, it is Sakura is just the only indestructible tree. That's why if you hit Sakura, you just stop. No matter what car, what speed, all the rest is easily destructible. Some of them do bloom here. Oh, okay, then I didn't predict your message. Not now, of course, but they are super nice to look at. We just have cherries. So they are not like Sakura, but yeah. Because they imported the culture for them. Yes. They kinda wanted to make it like that. It's a funny way to honor the Sakura trees. That's, yeah, actually good, but also kind of confusing when some trees are, you can smash through them and then there is Sakura tree, but in winter there is no way to say. Actually, there is a way. They have kind of a different texture on their, like on the base of the tree, right? But because you are moving on a speed of around 150 kilometers per hour at that particular moment, and towards them, you don't really manage to see it. So that's kind of how it happens. I think this car, I don't know if it's going to be good, but yeah. Germany was gifted some Sakura trees because of the long friendship. That's interesting. Yeah, we don't. I think we don't have any Sakura here. No, only cherries as a thing. But as cherries, I also have photos of apricot bloom, and it kind of looks similar. Like not like a Sakura, but like more to just a common cherry. That's one of the stuff that I can kind of show off. You see this weird front wheel drivetrain build of this Honda option. Oh, it has a good handling though. Front wheel drive car on A class. I didn't know it's that good. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, okay. I kinda overestimated it. Should be careful because the next turn can be fatal if I do it like that, yeah. Not sure what kind of tree it is, but I have one of those that bloom really pretty. Okay, really pretty for a week per year, and it is a pain of the ass for the rest of the year next to my house. I wonder what it is. Okay, brake. Carefully brake. I did not expect this Honda to be this good, seriously. I just tuned it yesterday, retuned it because it was tuned differently, and I didn't test it. But front wheel drive actually are probably very, very good at handling. Usually the the case, but I'm lucky if I want to see them, I just go to one of these Japanese gardens here. Ooh, you even have stuff like this. I either didn't see any of that, or I'm just being outside rarely. I don't remember hearing anything like that before for my country even. Didn't mean to meta game at the end of the stream, okay? I literally just pick random cars. Like, I picked them in the beginning because I'm kind of wanted to try each of them, so if I see a car that I tried, I'm just going for the next one, and so on until the one that I didn't try, or I've been retuning already, so I need to try them again just to see how it is. And I kind of felt very pessimistic, especially it launches bad because it kind of, yeah. Front-wheel drive is the worst one for a launch. Well, they're using this new Lambo, Temporary or whatever this was called. I'm interested to raise them. Though it's supposed to be higher in class. Lost traction. But here, if you lose traction, then you need, since it's front-wheel drive, accelerate, and you're going to straight it up. It goes for IRL cars as well, a lot of just like commoner cars. And from what I know, for example, in Ukraine, it is normal to have front-wheel drive car. So for your safety, you have to know what you're supposed to do once you are losing control, once you are losing traction with the road for some reason. And for front-wheel drive cars, they all lost control there. You have to accelerate and straighten the wheels towards the direction you are moving at. This way you will make it straighten up. And then you can brake once you've regained the control of it. Most everyday production cars nowadays are front-wheel drive. Oh, yeah, kinda than what I meant then. In a bit better words, since it's usually easier for most people to drive. Yeah, I guess it's probably the most safe one. But also, yeah, I think it's the most safe one. Also front-wheel, all-wheel drive, kinda also, right? What would be a disadvantage of all-wheel drive in front, like to front-wheel drive? All-wheel drive is safer but far more expensive. Yeah, apparently the price. I also thought about that. It is safer, it's also sometimes easier to get your car out of a situation, right? When you're in the dirt, in the snow, whatever, in grass, and the traction is much better. You can't drift using F4 I hold my beer. In this game you can do everything, but yeah, okay, I'm joking, of course. IRL, I don't know. I've seen a guide recently on TikTok how to drift using front wheel drive. I probably would never. I saw already one modern car trying to drift, and one drift was enough for it to break its transmission. It was one of modern Audis. Yeah, stop treating shot. All eyes on the road. Why? No, it can't really turn when you're accelerating here on low speeds. Kinda starts to go forward. You need to stop accelerating for it to turn. First position, okay. Just don't fall into the river. It's sea actually, I think, not the river. 4 seconds difference. But as we have already figured out, this car is very fast. So I think I have a chance. 3.4. Turn. 2.4. 3.7. Okay, my turn was very bad though. I just got a little glimpse into the chat, so hello Sam. Welcome. I'm going to read the rest of the chat once I finish this race. Because it is an online race and I can't really pause. And I probably am not getting a position fire. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. It's good enough. It's good enough. Let's go. I'm going to read from the where it stopped. Even if a couple of wheels lose traction, you still have control. Yes. I mean, it's much more difficult for them to lose traction because there are 4 of them. So totally for each wheel you have, I think, more reliability. Would you believe me if I told you some German engineer solved that issue? I would definitely. Hello again, Sam. I see a new profile picture. Nice. It is very small for me. It looks like one that was of existing art, but you just updated it recently. Let's go. Of course, the Germans would solve this. Oh. Perhaps not only. They modified the transmission to send 70% of the power to the rear wheels, 30% to the front ones, and that did the trick. I mean, some modern cars have kind of a mod that makes you... It's probably only available on EVs, that you can choose a mod for rear-wheel drive or all-wheel drive. Still smart. Oh wait, so what am I supposed to do? I didn't plan another one, but let's go. What else can I go for? Wiper? What's this? Yeah, okay. Let's perhaps. Actually, we can try this. I'm going to suffer, but let's try this. Break over time for me to look some more. Have fun. Thank you very much, Asha. Here we will drive on my bike. I have no idea how it is on bikes. Does it always work like that or no? Isn't it always rear-wheel drive on bikes? Or it can be all-wheel drive? I would be saying just the abbreviation instead because it's much easier and shorter, but then I would say an AVD and not AWD. I would say that kind of in a German way. If this is RVD, BMW, oh my god. With the Mico livery. It feels quite good though, it doesn't really slip. I'm not losing traction because it is RVD, but I think this is until I try to do really drastic movements here. The handling is so good, wait. What are they doing? Why are they doing? I wonder who started and if I am supposed to be, you know, very careful with this Lancer in front of me. They kind of are defensive against me. That didn't help them much. Look, this little BMW is actually doing a good job. It's doing an impressive job, to be honest. The handling is so good. Come on, I turn without braking where they are braking and still can't really get into the turn. They smash the wall. I don't know if those cars, I mean, seriously, I'm just picking cars that I've been never driving before in this game. Like in actual races, or maybe in online races at least. So I don't really know how good they are. But they are all good in the end. Is it going to be too cheeky if I'm just going to say that maybe it's not the car? As if you know, the radar fight's gonna to end is not up to the plane but to the pilot. It's not the fight, no, it's how you use it. That's a very good one. Also considering that this car is actually not that big, it's kind of a little BMW. Which makes it lighter, so perhaps easier to control, right? How do you pronounce the last letter of English alphabet? Do you say Z or you say Z? So is it BMW Z4 or Z4? I'm saying BMW, not BMW, because I know in German it's correct to say BMW. So in this particular case, I say BMW. Otherwise, it should be I don't know, all-wheel drive AWD. Depends on region. Depends on the region of the country. You say the letter differently. Ooh. But not in German. I mean in English. Actually, in both. You know, in both. We don't have. We don't have this letter, of course, in Cyrillic, but we have the closer one is Z. So kind of the same letter, but this is it's actually almost at the beginning of the alphabet, somewhere like in the first quarter. Maybe in the second quarter, okay. At the beginning of second quarter. We will learn Z, but we also say there. It can be... I don't know, kinda random. In math it would be probably Z, with like solid T in the end. With W, X, Y, Z. I don't know actually. Probably... maybe anything goes. Should also research on that. Okay, I've been bumped a bit here. They apologized though. That I think, yeah. Also, I've been thinking about a bit. .7 seconds difference. Did we get a more, you know, meta advanced opponent, or am I now just doing bad? 7.4, yeah, they definitely have a car better. You can't have such a big difference just on a straight line if it's not a meta car. These two in front of me kind of are moving fine, but the one on the front, you see, they are just smashing through it. I bet it is something like Ford GT 2005. I think it is a meta car of A-class road racing. Oh no! I can overtake these two possibly, if they're not going to bump. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. I don't know. Counts. If you want to say in German, it would be Z. If I start to repeat alphabet from the very beginning, then I will remember it as that. Oh, it's Plymouth, Coda, or something else. But it's very fast. Again, some kind of a drag thingy. If you have something with much less amount of... with bigger amount of turns, less amount of straights, and they are not in the very beginning, they are not going to make it. So it's Z4 then. BMW Z4. Because it's for the second time for today. I saw also Subaru BRZ or BRZ. It kind of sounds better with BRZ than BRZ for me. It's kind of how I was pronouncing it before in my head. BMW is kind of how you would say BMW in Dutch. By the way, okay. BMW. it would be BMW here. Since we only have one V, like we don't have V and W or something, we only have one V, and it, by the way, is the third letter of the alphabet. Oh, it's Legend Island thing, okay. This one is going to have a lot of turns. This Plymouth is not going to feel well. We have to win this, we have to win this. They are doing good in straights, you see, they are already gaining some speed, but once they are into turns, and this circuit has a lot of turns. Ah, okay. That was a bit painful. They instantly start losing traction. And then on the straight they are fast as hell again. I bet even if we are going to get close to them, at some point they will start bumping. I believe so. Look at how fast they are. It's a straight line, they instantly are going super fast. No, no, not this. Not the thing. Yeah, there is no way I'm getting one. But I wonder what is their point then? Is it very interesting to be the front without having anybody to even compete with? Just to use a meta car? I've been using metacars for a bit at the beginning, and then I was like, you know, there is no point. I overtake everybody before they even become visible, so like in first 10 seconds, and I'm just somewhere there in the front alone. Like, I'm not going to say that I've not been trying it or something, or that I can't. I can, I haven't been particularly buying some metacars, but then I just figured that there is no point. It's not that I will get much more money for that. This mod doesn't really give money anyways. I mean, it gives you money, but the difference between the first, second, third place is going to be a couple of thousand. Which is so little. You have no idea. Man must be rough having all that skill. I mean, just take something balanced for your skill then, to at least have a bit of competition. But no, the point is, they are going to take a metacard to be the very first one without any chance for others. And if somebody is taking up metacars as well, so that they are equal with them, they will not be driving well. Because they don't really know how to compete, they only know how to have a meta car. They will not be doing a perfect, having a perfect drive line and so. So what are they going to do? Yeah, they are going to bump. Because they can't really win you, so they are going to eliminate you instead. Because they're just bad. And it is proved. A lot of people agree with that. Like, huge amount of people. And they are taking those nice cars. Just to be, you know, as if they lose, if they don't take the first place, they are going to lose their house or something. This is how it feels. Also, I don't think that this game is going to balance cars anyways, which is also kind of shame. But I won the championship because they joined the championship only after the first race. Doesn't really matter. It's quite frequently with the way they think that they only have meta cars for particular mods, particular levels, so they will not be on the first race of a championship because there are mostly only drivers that were from the previous championship. So the next one is random. And yet again, championship win doesn't really give anything except, I don't know, a bit of satisfaction because of that. I still didn't get anything. And yeah, so that's all I think. I got a lot of money today, but mostly because I've collected the cars that I've been selling. More than 2 million for
Welcome back, Sensei.
GTR Dragster duplicate is insane. There is this one card that I want, but I hope that I'm going to get it from the wheel spin and not in other ways. I'm going to show you. It's a remark, never, right? Yeah. I don't know which is the realistic price you can get this car for. And it's not even that good, it's just... I mean, it's just a very cool IRL car. It's one of the fastest cars IRL, and it's also the fastest car in reverse. It's EV, and it looks cool enough. It has some dynamic elements of moving elements of aerodynamics, but it is so expensive because it is wheel spin only car, same as some other GTRs. You know what? Actually, we're not going to quit yet. I have one thing that I want to check out. It's not that far away. We'll take this Mustang because it's faster. And we will check it so that I don't check it alone. So if I go here, reset, and we go to this parking lot here. There is a car meet, but there's also a car that is sold on aftermarket. And it can be a first edition car that I didn't get yet because I haven't been there frequently. If it is there right now, we're going to buy it. Perhaps it has some funnies in it, like a super wheel spin. First edition cars usually have something like this. I forgot, do I have this phenomenon? I think I've been... No, I didn't. Let me quickly just then collect the thingy from it. And we will continue. I mean, it's just Phenomenon. It's just everyday use car. There's nothing special about it, and I don't really like it that much visually, to be honest. I think there is supposed to be a Mazda RX-3 for the edition. on that aftermarket, on that car meet location. God, Mazda is so cool, so cool. And it is actually also a meta car for our class. But using it for online racing is also cool, and I just use it because I really like it. I've been so insanely happy when they announced it at the very beginning of the game. And now it is unobtainable. And perhaps will never be. Oh no, it's the middle of the city. Be a bit more careful, I said, and went to 320 kilometers per hour. We're almost there.
Turn left. Turn left. Turn right.
Oh, what the hell? They surrounded me. Okay, let's try then to use the
Turn left.
road to get there in a correct way, right? Here it is.
You have arrived at your
There are some
destination.
players sitting here, and here it is. Mazda RX-3 Forza Edition. The hell they did to it, I swear. It actually drops only with some chance. So it's not guaranteed that it's going to be here, but I just decided to check. I think there are like 2 or 3 or 4 cars rotating here, so could be a different one. Yeah, we have only one super wheel spin from it. Give me something crazy. Thank you, Navisuit. That's very crazy. Insanely crazy, bro. Navisuit. That's insane. And still so little of money, so little. That is one crazy. We can take part in the take part in the car meet. But I didn't see anybody else being there. I can rev the engine without being in the car. Sounds crazy. Will somebody park? Oh, yeah, okay, somebody joined us on the Lambo. Unfortunately, there are not really many players in car meets. That would be cool to have them. He's controlling with his smartphone. Oh yeah, definitely not for this car. That was Forza Edition. 1973 Mazda RX-3. Yes, entire huge body kit on it. And the Forza Link thing is so limited. If there were a chat, that would be much better. Okay, I think I can leave it. Those are just staying there. There's nothing else really. These are just standing here. There is a drift club thing. We will be completing it one day. Once we complete everything in other games like Zenless and Enfield. We are not in a hurry. Cool thing, cool thing. Yeah, I think that's it. We've completed so far everything that we wanted, right? Yeah. Yeah, only weekly challenge that is boring, and then daily challenges that are also quite common thingy. I'll do them off stream. So we will meet on, I don't know actually. Since the next thing is spring, perhaps I'm going to do 2 Enfield streams first this week, and later then 2 or maybe even 3 Enfield streams actually, because there is a lot of stuff to do, to be honest. And then Forza somewhere in the end of the week is going to be good like that. Thank you very much, everyone. I don't know. I already have this, little verse that I say in the end, but sometimes it just feels like it is not enough to show my honest appreciation to everybody who is joining. So you're all great. I'm very happy to see you all very much. And now the commenting, okay? It is genuine. The verse that I say in the end. Happy am to see you all, but I must follow protocol. Before we host another round, keep your systems safe and sound. Have a nice weekend.